All right, we are back again. My internet. So what? Someone in my house had to reset the internet. So yeah, we're out. We are back. Yo, what? Hello, welcome back to another stream. Cause oh, excuse me. Internet reset had an internet reset. Just ran, not really randomly, but someone in my house had to do that while I was streaming. I swear, that's always the worst possible point too, where it like gets like reset at the worst possible time. It's bro, bro, I was streaming. All right, what county is Brown County? This is in Nebraska. Still radar indicated, but there is rotation within a storm, which would be right there. Also, there is a basically like a hook right here as well. Because when you get like this on radar with these type of storms, where it's like a supercell, it starts hooking like that, especially when tornadoes start developing. Going to Southern Illinois this weekend will be okay with weather. I was gonna say, so for weather for tomorrow, I think should be staying through the morning hours. I had to take a look through the H triple R model again, but should be fine when it comes to any storms and stuff like that for tomorrow. Although, for looks like because I'm looking at the National Weather Service. Actually, I can look on here with the categorical. Oh look, so around here, I think for most part with the threat for tomorrow, I think it's mostly got to be wind and hail if anything. Mostly a wind threat for what's being forecasted here, but most of it should stay to the northwest throughout the afternoon for probably throughout the afternoon for tomorrow. Actually, I feel like I need. Where's the better HR model? Hold on. The lag. All right. So, what is this setup? Okay. So, looking at the WGN radar here, for future radar, it looks like around like after 11, it starts getting to around the northwestern parts of Iowa and Wisconsin at like 11 at night. So if we do get anything, it probably would be throughout the morning hours, and then maybe some stuff in the afternoon. It's been so hot. It really has. It really has. I just hopefully when this rain comes through, it'll like cool it down for a bit. Which on Monday there is supposed to be a little bit, like Sunday and Monday are supposed to be a little bit of cool down, but then on Tuesday, uh, the 25th, it's supposed to go up again. But We're still hours out from that, so anything could change, of course. But either way, it's still gonna be actually pretty warm and or hot. Grass needs it for sure. Like the grass has gotta turn brown. Need that rain. One minor nice, another shooting. I was gonna say one thing I was gonna say because lately with a couple, I forgot what day it was. I think it was the 13th, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 13th, where we had some storms and they're in a like back, and I think it wasn't until like later in the night where we got the rain. I think, and or if we got any rain. No, I don't think we got rain that night. No, we didn't. I don't think we got the rain that night, but there was just like lightning showing it back because I have like a pretty good view out towards the southwest, so I could see like a bunch of like lightning storms, especially when it comes to like nighttime, because nighttime's like the best time to see lightning. Not that you couldn't see it in the daytime, but nighttime storms look nice. But when it comes to storms that are dangerous, of course, like what we're seeing like now, although especially with that hail and the wind, 6 mile per hour wind gusts, those storms get pretty dangerous, especially with some storms that could even get up to like 70 miles per hour, 80 miles per hour, 900 miles per hour. Wait, hold on, 900. Wow, that'd be jet speed. But 80, 70, 80, and 90, and or even higher, because yesterday there was actually a storm here in Nebraska with where we're looking now. It was like 100 mile per hour wind gust. Which actually, let me go find that screenshot because I know I posted it on my Twitter. So I just do something real quick here. No, why is it showing that? What Myers is on? All right, there. So this is what was happening yesterday, which there was also baseball sized hail, which made that wind threat even like deadlier as well. This is basically what would be like a derecho basically, because derechos are typically 100 mile per hour wind gusts or higher. I think or actually 90 and higher. I think it is, but I think most are gonna be 100 and higher for a derecho actually. 90 plus is wild. It's honestly amazing with how what weather can actually do when it comes to wind. So I think the rotation for a storm here is broadened out compared to how it was earlier. Because I can go back and like that. It was a little bit like kind of broken here because sometimes with the range of the radars, they sometimes do like that, and it's very messy with all the radar contamination, and then they like nicen out, and then it looks like that where you can actually tell what's kind of going on. There's also you can actually also watch different storm chasers on Radar Omega. Although okay, that one loaded. So I think this is because I know I forgot which this because you got Nathan Moore and then I forgot who else is up here. I think oh I'm blanking on his name, but there's a few storm chasers out here. Although one thing I'm surprised I didn't get a notification for Vince Valti. Guess he, oh no I did, but that was yesterday, where he was in Nebraska. Also, one thing I will say, with out here in like Colorado, Nebraska, and all that, this is typically where a lot of storm chasers get their like best shots because how flat it is out here. And also a lot of like severe weather happens out this way. One because of the Rockies. You got dry air coming from the Rockies, and then you also got the uh, moist air from the Gulf of Mexico, and then you also got colder air coming down from Canada. Which, if we go to where is it? We go to the dew points, so you can see it's all dry here basically, because this is like where the Rockies are at. And this is like you go for some reason the dew points is the only one of the only things I can see in the future with. But if we go through today, actually wait, is this today? Yeah, this is today, and then this is throughout tomorrow, where you got all the like moisture in the air. This will be the perfect ingredients for where the storms can kick off. Was in Canada last week was much cooler up there. I was gonna say I can imagine it being a lot cooler up there compared to down here. Let's take a look at the surface fronts as well, because we also got these couple of like high pressures down here as well, which are creating that like almost like kind of like a block area. We also have another tornado warning, which is in Iowa here, which is also radar indicated. Sometimes I need to like switch to some of these radars. So rotation is most likely gotta be most likely there. That's one. That's also another thing about radar is sometimes these like with the distance it gets a little bit hard to see. Also, another thing with I was just let's go through this radar sequence here. So it looks like there was a storm merger here with this particular storm, which actually can affect how tornadoes produce with these storms. So I have a feeling they might. There's a possibility that they might cancel out this tornado warning, but because if we look at all the greens and reds, it's very very broad with how all the greens and reds are compared to how it was a couple of moments ago, like there. But there's still a chance that that could recycle, but I have a feeling that's mostly guess be a wind threat possibly if it is gonna continue being broad like that, broad rotation in that. But I think this is the new storm. This is the gonna be the next storm I ever got to pay attention to with these tornado warnings here for two different states. Well, so it's actually I am using different websites like Twitter and all that, but for Radar Omega here, it's actually a paid app which I had to get. I currently I think I have the beta subscription. I think if I remember correctly, which allows me to have desktop access. So it's kind of like a paid app. It's there's also Radar Scope, which Radar Scope and Radar Omega are like two of the best apps out there for radars for like personal use. Even Storm Chasers actually use it too, and also other weather forecasters and stuff like that. That's like my need to get it. As I do recommend it. Because even with just paying for the app, like the app itself with Radar Omega, you get like quite a few features. We gotta eat some dinner. We'll be joining back about 30 if you're still alive. So probably gotta be live. Probably gotta be live for a while because I think this is we're starting to get into the hours where these storms are gonna be starting to kick off more with like tornadoes and possible tornadoes and storms, which are gonna be producing wind and hail and all that. So my wrong throat. Wrong throat. Wrong tube. But there's still rotation here. This could possibly produce a tornado. But continuing to monitor this particular storm here, I did not want to switch a high. I was already high on high res velocity. I don't know why I clicked on it again. But yeah. I'm trying to search for some traffic cams. I think I did just find that image though. Uh, some pretty big cloud tops there. Des Moines, Des Moines. That's Marshalltown. Is Marshalltown somewhere near here? Let's see. You're sure you're Ruthven and Emmitsburg. I have a feeling they're gonna let this. Very broad rotation we got going on here now, because this was did have some type of rotation strong earlier. Yeah, and there goes the tornado warning. So yeah, now it's just a severe thunderstorm warning with I think does this still have it? No, it doesn't have a tornado possible on it. So it's just wind right now. Looks like there is a new severe thunderstorm for Carter and Flowery, Montana. So if we take a look, probably so it doesn't seem like it's updated quite just yet for the alerts. There does seem to be some pretty large hail coming out of this storm here because there's a couple hail cores with this storm here. Also, it looks like a report of a 4-inch size hail. I think that's like near softball size, or is softball size. But yeah, there's some pretty big hail golf ball size for that one. Yeah, there's this storm seems to be producing some pretty large hailstones. Also, we have this like kind of like a tropical depression going on out here near Florida, which doesn't seem like it's doing quite that much, other than just rain. It looks like a bunch of just maybe rain and stuff, maybe some wind with that particular storm. Also, I need to turn that off. Switch. Okay. Got the sun there. What other cameras are going on? Going on? Is there any in? Oh, there's one here. Voltec. Not loading. What's going on? There's no storms. It is online. Oh, there we go. Now it's loaded. There we go. Yeah, so you can kind of see the rain in the roads from earlier because there were some severe storms earlier today. What else we got? Because right now it's just kind of severe storms which are producing. Well, not just general storms. It looks like for these particular storms. I wonder if we can see anything from. Oh yeah, this is this place. I don't know what this place is. Looks like some like kind of like maybe like waterfront like restaurant or something. It reminds me of Lake Geneva in Wisconsin. I wonder what's going on with Vince Waltie's cyclone port here. Got sun, got like some like uh like a sunset going on there. Looks like this tower's off. That tower's particularly offline. Like it just got like a couple severe thunderstorm warnings here in Montana. There isn't any cyclone ports, but there are a couple of hail core areas, which would be these areas here. Wow, that yeah, there we go. How high are these? I know I looked earlier, but oh yeah, that is actually quite a big storm there, producing quite a bit of hail with this particular storm here. We got special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail with that one. Also, I kind of forgot that there is you can actually there's weather radars for Canada. Got a tornado warning. So tornado damaging winds, large hail, and locally intense rainfall are also possible. Wonder if there's any. Let's see what's on the. Wow, that is a lot. I don't know if it's just the radar, but that is a lot different looking than what it looks like here in the U.S. Yeah, looks like the colors are a lot more condensed with Canada's. A lot smoother, looks like. So the rotation for this one here in Canada would be like there probably. This is still. We also got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings here in looks like southwestern Colorado here for quarter size hail and 6 mile per hour wind gusts. At least for this new one, this one was still warned for half-dollar size hail. Also looks like this one is definitely a wind threat right here. I wonder if we can see. This one kind of covers it basically. Oh, there's that uh like radar banding I was talking about. I think in the stream that I did before this stream. Oh, I accidentally kicked my monitor. Whoops. I kicked the cable from my monitor. Beep. Okay, there we go. Now we're back in business. I don't know what happened there. Ping pong ball size hail with this particular storm here. It's kind of interesting how this one is producing a ping pong ball size hail, and then this one, and then the storm in looks like here in Montana. That is produced. That is a quite a big area of hail that's being produced there. Also got another hail core going on there. No, what if I turn off the smoothing? Cause yeah, add doesn't look as good. Still shows like the hail area. No, I wonder where is. I think if I remember correctly, not that one, but not that one either. I think it's MRMS that does the that shows the hail. So you gotta see like the hail tracks right there and here from these storms. What about these areas down here? And also kind of just down here with this long line, bunch of like hill trails there. Oh, east. Oh wow, it is raining there. Now let's switch back to single site radar real quick here. What? Oh, that's why. Man, I want to get the alpha subscription so bad, so I can look at the HRR models on Radar Mega. It's not cheap, to say at least. There's also a bunch of like new storm cells. I think there's new storm cells that are starting to pop up now too. Yeah, there's new storm cells that are starting to pop up as well. Definitely got to watch this area because this is one of the areas that was forecasted with a 5% tornado risk. So I'm gonna have to probably watch this area throughout through this afternoon and this evening. This area, I think a lot of the areas out west here are probably gonna be. I mean, there's like storms that are starting to pop up and all that, or out here as well. But I think mostly the storms out here are gonna be wind and hail compared to this particular area here, which is having new cells pop up, and one of these possibly could be severe as well with what the conditions are for today. So we'll have to keep a close eye on these storms here, for sure. Which we do actually have a severe thunderstorm warning here for quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and then a lot of storms earlier here in Nebraska. It looks like it's mainly the wind threat, maybe some small hail, but a lot of general storms looks like so far. But they are making their way up to the north. Wow, that is the worst arrow I ever. They're making their way up towards this way. They're all very ping pong size hail. I'm surprised that it is ping pong size hail with these hail cores that are going on through here. Look at so you got all that line right here, and then you got this little area here. Someone with their cars going meow. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible, 1 inch quarter size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So let's take a look at where Looks like about there possibly, but this storm does seem to be merging with another storm possibly, but although it does actually look like it is actually splitting off. So there is possibly a chance that this could actually be a tornadic uh storm here if this continues to split. Actually, it'd be rotation be right there. Although it's a very broad rotation. Wait a minute. Can this stop? This is the storm from earlier, and it's got that tornado possible again. What? Do 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 do. Boop boop. Bam bam bam. I don't know why I'm being like the Skype. No, my phone almost just nearly fell down to the ground. Do 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 do. I just screwed up how to do this the Skype call sound. Okay, there we go. How fast is this particular storm moving? I don't know. I'm being like a car with the turbo. Morving? Ah, yes, it is morphing. It's Morbin time. Jesus Christ. Alright, so 35 miles per hour. So, looks like an, like, why do I struggle with saying Atkinson? How do I struggle? Anyway. I gotta turn that off. I was like, why could I cannot click? Well, I could click on it, but I think I can drag it. That's why. If I drag it, it does that. So we got the possibility of a tornado possible on this storm here. Wait, did I forget my snack? God damn it. Alright. Got my snacks. I don't know why I forgot my snacks, but I did. Yeah, I think at this point, I think this is. I think this. I'm not really seeing. Cause this show was turning out possible, but I think this is mostly the wind threat with this particular storm. I don't see much within the storm here. Bro, how many times? I swear, I'm on Snapchat. I've been trying to block, like, I block, like, certain, like, Snapchat stories. I'm like, bro, I don't care about this stupid thing, my bubber. Or, well, mute the Snapchat story. Like, with the, like, official, like, with the Discover section on Snapchat, I'm like, get out of here. I don't care. And there's like some accounts that like pop up like multiple times, even though I blocked them like multiple times. It makes no sense. that storm there is probably gonna be led to expire with that severe thunderstorm warning. Since the storm's like most like moving out of the area anyways, and also there really isn't a whole lot of what any rotation at all with this particular storm, even though the tag of tornado possible is on it. But yeah, that's probably gonna be led to expire out. Still gonna be paying attention to these storms up here in South Dakota and part Minnesota and parts of Iowa here. But it seems so far that a lot of these storms so far are kind of just general storms for the moment. Although the storm here, kind of like something looks like there's something kind of forming there, but because there looks like there's something going on there. Got the we'll see. There we go. That's what I was looking for earlier with the echo tops. 39, 40, 40. Yeah, I can imagine these were probably taller earlier, probably with what we were looking at earlier with those hail cores. Still have this, quarter size tail and 70 mile per hour wind gust. What we got? 48. I'm gonna take a look at the cyclone ports. Although that's if they load. Look at that. It's like a cauliflower. That's near. Where is that near? All the way up there. So I don't know what direction that's facing. I don't know if that's facing towards the northwest or what. So far, one thing I will say, it's probably the quietest I've seen with severe weather, other than maybe the couple of tornado warnings today. But it's been pretty quiet today, surprisingly. Still got a couple severe storms going on in Montana, which this is producing. It says ping pong size hail, but there's like reports of even larger than that. Looks like with 2.7, 3 inch, 2.5 quarter size hail, 70 mile per hour wind gust. That severe thunderstorm watch probably is only lasting for only like 2 hours. It looks like this one's probably gonna expire out. I feel like this like below here is probably they're just gonna probably cancel it out probably because it's been really quiet throughout this afternoon down here. So up here not so much with these couple of cells up here and this one right here. Yeah, it's been really quiet. One thing I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that there's no cycloports here in Illinois. There's a bunch down here, but barely up here. Any up here. There's one out here in California. Looks like towards looks like that Mount Shasta. So I look at the mountains. What North Carolina football club, which would be soccer. And then what about the other one? There, because there's two here. And then this one is the stadium. Why is this one so shaky? But this one's like perfectly stabilized. It's got the Panthers logo on there as well. It's kind of cool. Wow, look at that. That's a short mountain. That is short mountain. I don't know about a short mountain. People. Oh yeah, people are swimming here. I said it's definitely warranted for how hot it is today. That is so smooth of like a live stream. I've always wondered how what I mean. I've always wondered how like Storm Chasers get such smooth streaming while like on the road. It amazes me. All right, I'm back. I can now test what I wanted to test earlier, but yeah, tornado warning happened. Like a couple hours ago. At this point now, or an hour. I don't know how long ago at this point, to be honest. All right, let's see. Yeah, there we go. So, which is nope, not that. Nope. Let me just Oh, we got another severe thunderstorm. This is a newer severe thunderstorm warning right here. This one is issued for about 1 inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So how many? Nope. 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 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, it's actually a lot more than I thought there would be. Montana, Pennsylvania. There's still more going on over here as well. Wind and hail threat. Yeah, there's a bunch of. There's actually a severe thunderstorm warning going on here in Arizona still. still got like that hook forming right there. That feel like oh, this could be something right here, but for right now, I can't rule out much right now. Let's actually see what the velocities look like. So, if there was any rotation, it'd most likely be in there. So there might be something going on with this storm. So I'm just gonna mire this particular storm here, see what it does. Because this looks like there's some activity going on with this particular storm here. Can I zoom out? I'm like trying to zoom out with the pen here, but it's not going very well. Like, because I can zoom in, but alright, I'm just gonna put that over there for now. Actually, bad idea. I'm just gonna put it around here. Alright, and then I'm gonna put it right there, and then we'll put that there. Okay. Good to go. Mm. Some issues looks like there's some issues going on with the radar there. Ugh. Look at that rainfall in there. It's like falling sideways, not really falling sideways, straight up and down. I don't know. Some shape, way, I don't know. Some direction, some random direction. So far, activity's been pretty low so far. Other than a couple storms up here, couple of storms over here and there. Although actually, there's quite a few storms actually, uh, here in Nebraska and along the southeastern part. How's the weather looking? Well, we got all this out here, in Wisconsin, which general it's all general storms. It looks like, which are all going that way. Wow, I can't draw an arrow for some reason. Where did that one go? Supposed to be some storm tomorrow in northwestern part of Illinois. I think. I said pretty sure. I'm pretty sure as well. I think it might come through. If I remember correctly, I think it's got probably come through. If anything, it's probably got to come through during like early morning hours, possibly. But we'll see. 'Cause right now, some of the focus is still on going through like through here because it's where originally where that 5% tornado risk. Yeah, I can't English today. Was forecasted for, but I think a lot of the tornado risk is, I mean, not at zero, but it's pretty low by now. Maybe a couple brief spin ups are possible, but I don't think there's gonna be really much of a big tornado risk. I think it's mostly gonna be wind or hail. What is this? Is it hurricane season by chance? It indeed is. The other day we had well, for some reason they call it a tropical cyclone. I don't know why. It, usually we don't call hurricanes and stuff cyclones up here. That would be something in other parts of the world, but basically tropical cyclone Alberto, if I remember correctly, which occurred over this part of Texas right here. And then there's also there is actually a tropical depression going on right now by Florida and Georgia, but it's really not doing a huge impact, it seems, when it comes to rain and stuff. Although if we switch to the MRS and we go to, actually no, not MRS, satellite, and we go to, not that. I think isn't mesoscale 1? Not that. Not that either. Not that. Where is it at? Oh, there. Tropical Storm Alberta. Bro, why is that still there? Tropical. It's like pretty much gone at this point. Unless it's still there, kind of. Just kind of just still. Looks like Tropical Storm Alberta is still kind of there, but it's kind of just died out. Going to Disney World in end of July. Hopefully, a hurricane doesn't kill us. Okay, so I was gonna say because right now it seems like the hurricane season is kind of slow at the moment, but I have a feeling once we get to like let's say I don't know October November, it's probably because I see a lot of hurricanes during that time as well. But we are just starting to now kick off with the hurricane season, so we'll see what happens. I think I broke the satellite option. Uh, Either that or it's broken itself. I am not sure. That's so there's really not many cyclone ports I can look at in the northern part of the U.S. here. So they got one storm chaser here. Actually, there's probably a couple storm chasers still, but got one that's here that I can look at. Mission Hill, South Dakota. Sorry, it's been a while since I've been to South Dakota. Actually, a couple years. Can you see all around the world? I mean, there's a couple locations where I can actually see. So I got Alaska. Some radars are down. There's one radar in South Korea that I can look at. And there is looks like there is a radar here, but looks like it's offline. Because red is offline. Uh, I know in like North Dakota there's brown ones, but I'm not. I think that's if I remember correctly, that's like limited radar cover, like a limited radar ability or something like that. Because there was I think like a few days ago when I was doing a live stream, there was a storm that was coming out of Montana here, but because of the limited radar coverage with this one, once it got to here with this radar, really couldn't see much. With this area, it's very limited with trying to see with anything on those radars. And then just one here in Puerto Rico. Never knew that. Then there's also once in Germany as well. Looks like a lot of radars. I mean, I know there's a ton of radars in obviously the U.S., but there's quite a few in here over here. I don't know where else. Oh yeah, Australia has some, and Tasmania. I think it's pretty much. I think that's all the radars that there really is that I can use. Alpha model, models for Alpha I can't really use because I need to upgrade for that still. So if I wanted to look at HRR on here, I would have to do that. So oh, looks like Vince Welty's back on the radar here. Also, I forgot. One thing I will say with these streams is that like you turn on the volume and like immediately your ears go kaboom because there's like no volume controls on the Radar Omega. I don't know why, but power outages. Ooh, that's another thing I forgot I can take a look at too. State outages, county outages. Could you post a clip on there, or do you have to be like verified? I forgot what the specifics are for being on Radar Omega. I think But I think you have to have the alpha subscription to be able to to be able to like live stream on Radar Omega. I'm not too sure. And also the Cyclone port itself is actually is only for commercial use and not really like for like normal usage for like everyone. And I heard that Cyclone ports are like a couple $1,000s as well. I'm like, holy. And I looked, and then I also looked at the setup for a Cyclone port, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I could see why it's. I'm like, yeah, I could see why it's for commercial use only. Yeah, you probably do have to be verified or something like that. I'm not sure. Wow, that is blurry. I think this camera needs a refocus. Wow, there's quite a few people without power in here. I wonder if there's any marine tools, buoys. Oh wow, that is a lot of buoys. Well, let's turn on all those reports. Looks like there was report time 59 mile per hour wind gusts. What other? We got hail report. 60 mile per hour wind gusts. There's another one behind it. I can't click on it. Oh, it's 1.25 inch size hail. What about up here? What we got? 2 inch. Now I'm surprised I don't see the like tornado reports from earlier in Iowa. Because there was a tornado warning, but I guess it was only radar indication. Only this actual like tornado report. And then we got a bunch of this stuff. Oh my god. Detailed display. So we got 84 degrees, low of highest 84, lowest 73. Dew point. What about wind direction? So you can kind of see where the hotter, warmer air is going to, and then the colder air coming through this way. Wind speeds. Let's see. 10, 14 miles per hour, 9 miles per hour, 10 miles per hour. Visibility. That's going to be an interesting one. 10. Does that look like 10 out of 10 visibility to you? And we got a mesoscale discussion. This one, okay, so look, is this still extended for like another hour? Or what? So it's been that long in the live stream that it's like, wait a minute, was that like that before? 3 month. So got 6 to 10 day. It looks like it's gotta get hot down here. 8 to 14. Gotta get real hot there in Kentucky. 3 to 4 week. We got a couple areas of heat. 1 month. There. What are these? Oh, I still have the power outage stuff on. Hold up. 3 month. Is there any wildfires anywhere? I think there was a wildfire. Fire weather conditions. Dry thunderstorms. They do. I thought there was one somewhere. I don't know where. Fire and smoke map. Oh my god. Um. There's a wildfire going on in New Mexico. It looks like. Daily statistics. This is from the National Interagency Fire Center. States currently reporting large fires: Alaska, California, New Mexico, Arizona, Colorado, Utah, Washington, North Carolina, Nebraska, and Florida. Nebraska? 95% contained. Florida, 51. Where's that Florida fire? 12 miles northeast of Sebring, Florida? Or what about California? Because, okay, I think Colorado, 95, 93, 100% contained. Utah, 65%. Uh, Washington Pioneer, 0% contained, apparently. But it's probably going to be updated soon. There's a bunch of fires going on in California. 3 going on in Arizona, and there's 7 going on in Alaska right now. That is quite a few fires. I feel like just one in California. I can't read. I feel like California has one like every week. I mean, that is very true. With how I feel sometimes with how many wildfires they have. Although I guess it technically at this time of year it's like very very dry out west here. So I mean, not that they don't get rain, but it's just typically like very dry for the rest of the year for the west. And then like come like November, January, and February, it's like pretty wet out this way. Uh, let's see. Nope, I didn't want to click that. Damn it. Past track and intensity. Check that out. Apparently nothing. Yeah, so it looks like there's really. I have a feeling there's really not gonna be much. There, okay. There's this though. Tropical development chance. So that's what that was earlier for what we were looking at. And there's also this of what's going on over here. So it looks like there is a chance that there could be. Well, there's a greater chance that there could be some development here. There's stuff going on right now over here in Florida, but looks like over here in Mexico, looks like there's gonna be a lot higher chance for anything. Hurricane hunters. Oh wow, that is a line right there. Actually, it's not even a line. That's like I don't know what that I don't know what that is. I want to see more snow this winter. It would be nice to get some snow this winter. I can see where the storms are tracking. Is there some of the stuff I really haven't played around with? Oh yeah, this. It's $8 by the way for a rapid sweep. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I did ASMR like that. $8. Hey guys, so today we're doing weather forecasting, and hey guys, welcome back to another weather forecast. And today we have a special weather statement for Alpine
Cedar Rapids, Primrose, and St. Edward, and Albine, up in, I don't know how to say that town name, Nebraska. Yeah, and as you can see here, there's two storm chasers. Vince Welty, it looks like he just started another storm chasing live stream, and yeah.
What the hell?
So I'm looking at Vince Welty's live stream, and the title has live storm chasing, heading to Nebraska / South Dakota. No flavor today here. Oh, my throat is actually starting to hurt. What the?
My neck is actually hurting for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the way I have my neck or what. Can my nose not? Day / nighttime layer. What does that do? Oh. So that's what that does. Oh. Oh. So looks like it's basically like dusk now here. Oh, sun's kind of setting right there. Some of it that's kind of dusk. I don't know. That's like sunset. I don't know. Dusk, sunset, and I don't know what else. Why does it feel like my um like Radar Omega got blurry for a second when I did that? Why that that's why is it so that is legitimately blurry when what? That's not even my eyes. That's legitimately blurry. Dark presentation. Oh my god. Yeah, this is if dark. This is like dark mode weather forecasting, and then we got what else? We got gray presentation. So I think I've seen some people use that, and then green. Why? I mean, I guess if you want a chalkboard, I guess I don't know. And you got the blast your eyes with the flashbang setting. And then basic, which is just basically you're just like your normal GPS map, basically. Satellite was which is what I use. Not that. Let's see, state and provinces. Oh yeah, I feel like I probably should have this on sometime. Although it kind of wouldn't matter because of the warning overlapping the border. But actually, I'm gonna keep that on because sometimes I'm like, I don't know what state this is. What I'm looking at sometimes with the alerts. Blue map. So if you really like the color blue, this is also kind of like a dark mode one. Road network. So I don't know what that. So it's literally just blue, but with more red and orange. Ah, why is it blurry again? Dark road map, which is probably the dark mode, but with roads. Terrain, which is probably just the shows the terrain, I guess. I don't know. Ow! Ow! Oh, what that was about. Satellite cities only. So if you only want to see the cities, I feel like this is literally just like a larger version of just the regular satellite. So I just gotta turn that on because it doesn't hurt my eyes as much with looking at the text. Not really my eyes, but just currently driving through cornfields and losing signal. Oh my god! So I think that's pretty much all the things I can do in Radar Omega that can really show. I think actually no, I still got this. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. All right, back. Okay. So we got reflectivity, which I have smoothing on. If I turn off smoothing, it looks like pixels basically. So I can do that. Winter weather, I think, is basically just precipitation, if anything, or either that, or it's probably just what the what. Let's see, 24-hour hail. So looks like we got like a strand. Oh, we got a strand there. Also got a little bit here. We got a long line of hail right there. What about up here? I know there's a ton. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. We got a couple spots here. There's a little bit there up here too. That's a lot of hail. 1 hour hail, those little spots. Current hail. I don't know what that does. 24-hour rotation. I don't know. I don't know if the 24-hour rotation is like if like rotation within the storm, like for tornadoes and stuff, but 1 hour lightning probably the whole. It looks like an art project. That's a lot. That's right there. That's a lot of lightning. That's a lot of lightning there too. There's a lot of lightning going on with these storms. Probability of severe hail. Vertically integrated. What is that? Liquid? Hail? Nah. I don't know what that. I don't know what that laugh I just did. It looks like there's quite a bit of rain here and also here, which I mean it makes sense for here because that's currently where a lot of the. If we go back to the single site radar, there's quite a bit of rain going on here with these particular storms, which so far a lot of these have been just general storms, nothing really severe. Definitely a lot. Seems to be a couple, like a bunch of lightning though. Also, I feel like Vince Welty's a little bit late to the party with the weather here, but Echo Tops. Let's see. Yeah, that decided to. Oh wait, that's why. Cause I'm looking at the wrong thing. Wait. What is happening? Okay. 4750. Oh, that's the dual screen. Wait, if I go back. Oh yeah, those are some tall clouds right there. What else? Oh yeah, satellite we literally just looked at. What else is on the 72-hour precipitation? So that's actually 72 hours. What about 24-hour? 24. Yeah, look at that's all the rain. That's 24-hour right there. So looks like the middle here where kind of general like a lot of the storms we saw today. Well, definitely made it a lot of rain throughout here. I need to drink some water. Hold up. All right. I don't know how much of this I showed. We got the dew point. So let's see. The dew points are like doing the wave. Temperatures. So as that this is through tomorrow. Oh wow. Yeah. So it looks like around there. With what it's showing is gotta be hot. God. And then think that probably this is Sunday right here. Whoa. Snow 6 hours. Probably not going to show much. Wind sustained. Looks like it's going to be real windy right there. Stopping at a gas station, baby. All right. Yeah, I think definitely most of the severe weather threat has been a lot less than it was a couple hours ago. So I think in a few moments I might end the stream here. It seems like it might be starting to make its way down, but I think for the most part it's gotta stay. It's gotta stay to the northeast for like a few hours from now, and then if anything, if it does hit the northwestern part of Illinois, it's most likely gotta be just general storms. May if any wind or hail uh does occur, it's probably most likely gotta be like a special weather statement with having like 40 to 55 mile per hour wind gusts, maybe a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. Uh, because for tomorrow, if we look at the categorical, because for most part, Illinois is gonna be this part right here is gonna be uh for the most part with a wind and a hail threat for the most part rather than a tornado threat. Tornado threat for tomorrow is gonna be pretty low compared to even today. There was like only like a couple tornado warnings, but I think for even tomorrow's probably gonna be even a lower threat for tornadoes compared to today. Then day three, which is a lot of severe threats off to here, but this it's still a couple days out, so anything could change. But yeah, this severe thunderstorm watch is going for another hour, almost another 2 hours. It looks like this one. I thought this was as 17 minutes. They guess they extended it for a bit, but yeah, I think most of the threat has gone down, and it's just mostly wind and hail at this point. Like low end wind and hail. There's a possibility that there's literally a tornado right here with what I'm seeing on radar. So I'm surprised there's no tornado warning on that. Oh, radar just updated on the next scan. Like, look at that! Look at that scan. It looked like so. It was originally like that earlier, and then this may have been a brief tornado that was just on the ground just now. I'm really surprised I did not get a tornado warning. Because if we go back again, there was that yellow dot like right there. Like it started there and then there, and then it's gone. There definitely was possibly a tornado that briefly touched down just now at around looks like around 8:55, and next scan was at 8:56, and then it lifted. There's a possibility that this was indeed a tornado that was just underground. brief tornado that was just on the ground. I say that seriously looks like it's a tornado touchdown there, and it's not warned. But it also could just be wind, because there was this earlier. Radar just updated again. So now think this. I think that's now that's. Where was that warned? Here. So was so that got warned, but not this. I don't know. So I feel like I saw like multiple like things that happened here in this particular storm here that could possibly be any type of rotation with a tornado here, and looks like there was a brief tornado touchdown just west of Pleasanton, Nebraska here. Also, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona near just east of Phoenix for about 1 inch size hail and 6 mile per hour wind gust. And then there's another one for near Cheyenne, Wyoming, for about basically the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really surprised that that did not receive a that's not receiving a tornado warning. Because that's clearly rotating, but it's not being warned. That is a tornado warning. And it's not for that storm down there, somehow. But for up here. Oh, Sioux Falls thing. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a rotation there. We have a tornado warning for Sibley, Iowa. This storm is not on the ground. This current tornado is not on the ground. It's currently radar indicated, but it is rotating. Yeah, all that the tornado that possible tornado that was down there looks like the storm kind of just is now broadened out. It is just a wind threat. Now we must I gotta focus on this storm here because this one was just tornado warned. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, even though it's like working perfectly fine. I don't know what this. I don't know what YouTube's all on about, but okay. So tornado warning still going. I have a feeling I might, because it doesn't look like they've extended it so far, but there seems to be some more activity just to the south of that rotation here as well. So that makes me wonder if they got tornado warning that one as well. But I guess we'll see in a second here if they do or not, or the next couple of radar scans. Check with anything down here. Mostly wind threat. This right now is the current tornado warned storm, which was originally warned for Sibley, Iowa. So looks like they are gonna let that tornado warning just expire out. Looks like still looks like to be wind threat for both of them. Still maybe because it was. Let's see. Let's go back a bit here. So it was like that when it was tornado warned right there, and then it looks like yeah, definitely just a wind threat now instead of a tornado threat. Although still could rule out this one being a possible tornado out here as well, just the one to the south of it. So it looks like we got two areas that could possibly be rotation in here. And this one's kind of like from the Nebraska storm that's going on here. But what I saw earlier, where it looks like something touched down, but this one I think is just straight up just wind threat for this one. But definitely looks like there was some type of rotation with this one though, especially with how these reds and greens are. This is pretty much a straight up wind threat. So back to severe thunderstorm warning. There is a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Cheyenne, Wyoming. It's also still that severe thunderstorm warning going on in Arizona, but it's mostly still that storm that was producing that hail and wind. Mostly, it seems to be just mostly wind threat at this point, rather than a hail threat. There seems to be some activity going on by the St. Paul right here, but it might be just wind. Let me switch to this radar here. Yeah, it's just wind. I think that should be it for tonight, guys. That just brief tornado warning was something. There's something going on there, but I think it's just straight. That's definitely just straight up just wind threat at that point for the rest of the night. So yeah, like and subscribe. All my links are well, my link tree is pinned to the top. All my after if you're watching us after the stream or something like that, all links will be down in the description below. And I will see you all in the next one.